Yes, my friends, it is correct. Today, my friends, is Wednesday, otherwise known as the Great and Majestic Hump Day. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. What's up? A little bit of that one. A couple of those. Yeah. A little bit from birthday party. Yeah, that's good. Keep clapping, guys. Cool. Hump Day. All right. Settle down. Hey. Hi. Good intro. Good job. Good energy. Good positivity, folks. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Thank you very much. Good to see you. Holy shit. Hey, folks. We're kicking it off strong, I guess. Right away, Baltzan. God dang, man. I don't even have the things to acknowledge that. Thank you for gifting out subs to all the good folks. Notification gang, what's up? Welcome in for the first couple minutes of the first couple days of the first couple patches of 4.1. Good to see you all. What the hell, dude? Memberships? Are you single-handedly having a competition between Twitch and YouTube? You missed the streamathon, my dude. No, you definitely did not. You're right here. Let me clear out. All right, streamathon. Hey, streamathon toes gang. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for being here. This is a permanent thing. I've got this saved in my photos because this is an amazing streamathon. One we will never forget. And actually, I think I still have a couple of little goals to go through to finish that off, Mrs. Tomato. Don't I have to do some not super fun things? Alright. Clear this out. Anybody who is here for Notification Gang, we're going to get to Star Citizen real soon. I got 4.1.1 up here on the screen. And I'm going to check out some of the new missions and locations that are coming in the new update. But first, Baltzan, my man, out here getting Toes Gang started for the day with like 10 memberships and 10 subs. I don't usually mark that down unless it's a subathon, but hey, it's Hump Day. And also Billups Chauncey, thank you for becoming a carrot, whether you want Chauncey or not. Appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying the stream and all the jazz and the stuff and the things. And my friends, let me just say, I'm excited for what we're seeing with 4.1.1, but I'm not sure how much of it that we've seen is going to be in the patch is actually going to be in the patch versus how much of it maybe is just in the code of the patch. So for today, Tyrus. Yeah, exactly. For today, Tyrus. Keeping the freaking stream lively today, eh, Baltzan? For today, we're going to be focusing on the combat missions. They're bringing in some new ship combat missions, patrol, ambush, that kind of stuff. They are also doing themselves new locations to accompany them. So we're going to check them out, see what they look like, see what kind of content they're offering to the players, power to the players, and we're going to be chatting, hanging out, chatting, talking about the new update. Since the PTU is now finally live, I think we'll be a little bit more open to talking about the stuff involved, but I still want to not reveal too many of like the big spoilers and stuff like that. Oh shoot, Billups is the first name. Okay, hey, well, good to meet you or see you. May have already been in this stream. Thank you for gifting out memberships to the good folks of the YouTubes, though. That's awesome, man. Toes Gang as well. My man, Billups, not Chauncey. Holding it down on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate you. PTU is still down? I saw it was having maintenance done. Still a little stuffy, guys, from the sickness. Don't mind me. Just sounded like I got a tampon up my nose. Maverick with the bits. 69, of course. I wouldn't have guessed otherwise. Wonder if they fixed the med bed respawn bug. Oh, like that you don't respawn in the bed that you set as your respawn? Yeah, that'd be great. That's a crappy one. I don't like that one. What a deep cut. Haven't heard that name in years. What name? Chauncey Billups? I just saw him show up on some article. He's coaching the team, I think. So hyped to see Social Universe work going. Right. Yes. So one of the things in the patch that we're currently playing is party chat now can be mirrored across Spectrum and in game. So you can be in a game playing Star Citizen and talking to a friend in the chat over here. What? Okay, somebody said hi. I'm not currently making a video. We are streaming. It's I forgot what I was saying now. Oh yeah, you can now see the people in Spectrum who are chatting on there. And to be quite honest, I don't really find that useful at all. I don't really care for the feature. But to me, it does show that they've actually been working on the social app for the game. And that's the first sign. Literally the first, hold on, let me make it super completely clear. That is the first sign since November of 2024 that we've had that they actually, besides the fact that VoIP got a little better at times, I'm pretty sure that is the first actual confirmation in any way that we have that they're working on social apps. So is it the best thing? No, but it means that we might actually see some real improvements sooner than I thought, sooner than later. Yeah, VoIP's been being a little bit more impressive lately. Okay, so here we have the contracts of what's going on in 4.1.1. We got our boarding action in progress. We love that one. Pays out 90K now. That's nice. Population control coming from High Point Wilderness. So that's actually who we were talking about faction-wise on Monday. And here we have a combat training scenarios. Interestingly, I have access to all of them. I don't have to go in order. But I guess let's start from the very beginning one. This is... I should probably record this. Just in case we want to, you know, get an idea of the new missions in 4.1.1, at least in terms of teaching you how to fly. All available here in the mercenary part. It's funny, there's no like pilot section. And we're just going to start with scenario 1. Looking to gain critical hands-on experience battling a variety of targets and situations? Then my advanced combat training gauntlet might be perfect fit for you. Please understand that this course is intended for pilots who have already mastered flying basics. You are ready to take their abilities to the next level. And are. If you're starting off and want to learn the ropes, I'd recommend logging some hours in Arena Commander. But for those ready to face a real challenge, I firmly believe that students learn best by doing. That's why I've designed these 8 scenarios to be as realistic as possible. Promise you it's the closest thing to Navy combat pilot training you can get without enlisting, so don't expect a lot of hand-holding. The risk of injury to yourself or your ship should be taken very seriously. Woo! Can you... Yeah, I guess, I mean, you can die. That'd be crazy to hear during like a training exercise. Alright. Single targets, multiple targets, target priority, target stealth, missiles and countermeasures, multi-crew targets, corvettes with escorts, and capital ship encounters. That's 1 through 8. Cool. Actually, you know, this could actually be really good. Let's see how in-depth they got here. Yeah, the payouts are good for training. Oh, you can finally scroll up to see the chat log? That's nice. That's always been annoying. No, not more Hathor sites. They added more locations in space. Although it looks like I'm having trouble loading this. Well, this is awkward. Shall we try again? There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking it would probably make sense for these to be in a training tab.
Rookie. Thanks for signing up for my combat pilot training course. Just to introduce myself, I'm Lucas Baramsko, but my students call me Gilly. I've served in 6 squadrons in the Navy and have over 10 years experience teaching pilots how to fly and fight. For this first lesson, we're going to start off slow and evaluate how you handle yourself in some one-on-one dogfights. Everyone you're facing off against are former students of mine flying special training rigs. You can treat them like normal hostiles, so don't worry and do your best. They can handle it. All right, get ready, and I'll see you out there.
Yeah, man. I mean, every single one of these additions, every single update that they've been adding this year, I think, they've just been tossing in new points of interest and not really making too big a fuss about them. Obviously, they are new places, but we get asteroid bases in Pyro. We got outposts in Pyro. We get the Hathor locations over here. We got forward operating bases in Stanton. Now we're getting mining bases in Stanton. And we know that they recently determined the difference between outposts and depots. So they're probably going to expand on that in Stanton too. Just a lot more areas and locations to start doing things, but we still definitely need those things to do.
Thanks for signing up for my combat pilot training course.
What?
Just to introduce myself,
Sir.
I'm Lucas Baramsko.
Oh, God. Did you get us twice?
Call me Gilly.
Did we do this?
Served in 6 squadrons in the
Hey,
Navy
no,
and
shut
have
up.
over 10 years
I don't want to.
experience teaching pilots how to fly and
Hang up.
For this first
Hey,
lesson,
Siri.
we're gonna start off
End of the
slow
call.
and evaluate how you handle yourself
Block.
in some one-on-one
Operator.
dogfights. Everyone you're facing
Op-
up against
operator.
are students of
God dang it.
flying special training rigs. You can treat them like normal hostiles, so don't worry and do your best. They can handle it. All right, get ready, and I'll see you out there.
Okay, so this is one of the new Stanton mining bases. We saw a sneak peek of this, actually.
Good, you're here.
Oh, God.
Notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
Hold on, I want to explore a little bit. This looks cool. Also, don't say that again, please.
Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
I'm exploring, dude. This is a cool area. Yo, am I uncoupled? Where's my... How can I tell if I'm coupled? I can't even... Alright. Let's, like, get ready for this. Dude, where is my couple indicator? There it is. Okay. Where is our bogey? Dude, this ship feels so loud in my ears right now. Oh, buddy, that's... Why are you just sitting there and letting me rip into you like that?
But I got more coming your way.
Okay. What the? Dude, what was he flying? A paper towel? There we go. Turned it down. Sorry, guys. They're not really like teaching me anything here. They're just kind of throwing some ships at me.
Target destroyed.
Being like, hey, shoot at this.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
People thought these were in Nyx, these mining. Oh, come on, man. Can't get too ahead of yourselves. I'm enthusiastic about Nyx too, but I don't think they're going to be teasing it anytime soon. Dude, what the? I can't even get a chance to see what I'm fighting. So this is like, I mean, this is just, like if you don't want to do mercenary missions just yet. It's like a very casual combat mission. It's like, not pirate swarm, but it's, I don't know. It's like cannon fodder swarm. It does feel like these ships are much weaker. Actually, is this a freaking abandoned ship? They say defeat. No, it's moving. I'm pretty sure they've weakened these ships. Like, they must not have shields. No, there's shields on that ship. I don't know, man. I don't usually blow ships up this fast. And then I say that and it takes me forever to blow up the next ship. Shouldn't he teach something? Yeah, I think so. I guess these aren't necessarily training. It's literally just, hey, you want to practice? Whoop.
Shields.
Oh, look at you shooting back. There we go. Good. Good.
Target destroyed.
Congrats on completing another part of your course. You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll
Did
see
I?
you when you're ready to continue.
They're like, you impressed the other pilots out there. The ones floating dead in the vacuum of space. People thought Nyx was coming for Invictus launch week. Yeah, and I'm the one huffing copium. Patch notes explain it's not a new player mission. I mean, the mission itself explains it's not a new player mission. There's no confusion there. It's just the fact that it calls itself a flight school. Alright, I want to see a little more of this space. I'm kind of feeling like these locations don't actually have any interiors, but let's get a little closer and see. They don't. Oh, that's too bad. They don't really mean as much then, if they're just... I mean, these are basically just asteroids. With extra little pieces sticking out of them. No owners? No lore? Let's get out of here. Okay, so that's round 1 of 1, or 1 of 8. Does this guy sound like Tars from Interstellar? I gotta check. Yeah, newer players will definitely appreciate this more than older players. I gotta get back to R-Corp, I guess, to get the next one. Interesting. Okay, so if that's a mining base, does that mean they just have... Wait, that's the mining base. What is this? Oh, okay, so they have mining bases in proximity to Arc L1. That makes sense. I wonder if that's where they'll spawn a lot more mining opportunities and missions. And they have mining bases in orbit of Walla. How about the other planets? Let's see. Mining bases, okay. In orbits, not necessarily Lagrange points, I don't think. Actually, no. No, not Lagrange points. Just the occasional spot. And then if you go to your L1 stations, yeah, looks like there's plenty of mining bases around those. See if you go to like a random L3 station. No. How about this one? Yep. So it looks like it's around L1s. And let's see if they're around L2s. Yeah. L1s, L2s. Okay. So the mining space stations giving the archetypes a little more purpose. Well, let's head back to R-Corp, see if we can grab the next one. Yeah, you could spawn a lot more in these areas. A lot of different types of stuff too. No, this isn't the live server.
Multi-draft is now on.
Does it not say in the title? .1.1 PTU. They remind you of the random clusters around Hurston. Yeah. Those didn't really do much. To be quite honest, they didn't use those as much as I thought they might. Let me control my ship. What is going on? I can't control my ship. Like my free look is locked on for some reason. No, I know it's not free look. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I'm just backing up out of fear that I don't jump out of my ship and, fall to the planet. I think I'm good though. Had to log. Wow. Yeah, I talked about the Spectrum party chat features. Right shift is rotation lock. That's for the ship control. I already tried it. I already did right shift, Mark. All of the keybinds and buttons, folks. I know them, I've tried them. Alright, let's see what this does. Alright, no falling. Control over myself. They're like, oh, we see you're spacewalking. How about some pretty music? Why does right shift exist? You know, I don't even know. And there we go. All right, next. Whoa, let's not black out. Cool. All right, next level. The level. Oh, you could just keep repeating them. Toes. Served in 6 quadrants. Student with 0 or. You can't even say that. Come on, Gilly. What the f, man? Up here, he tells me if you're starting off and want to learn the ropes, I'd recommend logging some hours in Arena Commander. Please understand, this course is intended for pilots who have already mastered flying basics. And then you scroll down to the bottom, and he's like, whether a student has 0 flight experience or a professional looking to polish their skills. Brother, advertisement, come on, branding, let's go. Brigadier, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. You tell this guy to figure out his what kind of students he really wants. All right, where is part 2? I see a 1, a 3, a 4, a 6, and a 7. That's about the school, not the current course. Ah. They just decided to start with the person not with 0 flight experience. Maybe I gotta go somewhere else for number 2. Each one you have to progress through. Didn't I just do number 1? It's good that they're starting them. I like that there's going to be some general basic combat missions. To be quite clear, I'm not actually like the fact that the branding is inconsistent or is not inconsistent doesn't actually annoy me, guys. Those are jokes. But I do think I might have to go somewhere else to get the other. Number 1 has 8 parts. Oh? I'll have none of them now. Yeah, they've all just disappeared. Is it because I flew too far away from ArcCorp? No way these will be repeatable. I don't know. You did it like 1 a.m. Eastern time. It's true. I only get mad when people help. Obviously. I've never gotten help in this chat. Let's see. I don't know what it's telling me to do right now. It's simultaneously telling me that I can't jump to ArcCorp's ground locations, but I also am too close to ArcCorp. Why can't I jump anywhere? Just anything. Route me anywhere. Get me out of here. I think quantum travel might be struggling. Are there new locations on the ArcCorp sector? Or is it just the other 3 planet systems again? No, I'm around ArcCorp right now.
Shields online. Shields offline.
QT is off? Nah, quantum's on.
All systems offline.
Off? Where are you seeing my quantums off? No, it was on.
Engines off. Engines on. Shields online. Shields offline. All systems offline.
Power cycled.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go back to menu. Not getting any of the missions anyways. Oh, ow, my back. It's not fun. You don't want to hear that. You had this on live. Check if the drive is actually, whoa, on? Yeah, it was on. I changed the power to the quantum drive. Yeah, there's a new Raft DS. Comes with the ability to seat 2 extra people. It would not jump while the QT had power. Needed more reserve pips to work. Yeah, the Raft DS thing is a joke. Yeah, it was advanced engineering. You're probably right. Hey, this isn't Dark Warp music. Yeah, I saw they changed the cargo. There's no new ship ammo. It was a joke. They just upped the SCU on the Raft. Funny to see how like the design things they came up with to be cool and work and be unique are just slowly have to be neutered in order to work for the actual game. Yeah, your Raft has more SCU. A lot more. I think it went from like 92 to 194 or something like that. 192, yeah. New Area 18 feature. Yeah, the new entrance mezzanine here is avian styled. Flat sled on the Raft is tight. Should have been this way from day one instead of that gimmick they had. I think I don't know why they switched away from the 3 boxes. I think the 3 boxes still made sense. But it should have been a tractor beam the whole time instead of a crane. The fact that they even thought about doing a crane, it's very cool. But like if we have tractor beams already universally for cargo ships, why not just use tractor beams? Was never sure if they were going to do that because there seemed to be a tractor beam station in the Raft, or like what the plan was there, but certainly needs to function better with how the game works. I wonder what other ships that's going to happen to. The Reclaimer? Three boxes were as gimmick as the MSR tunnel. All mechanics will be beams. Hey, I'm okay with that. As long as you can make the beams work together in interesting ways. Haha, they've all stopped running, so I've gotten ahead of them now. They actually gonna give it a beam then? I would assume. I would hope so. Otherwise, it'll be miserable. Like, the whole point of that ship is it's really fast loading and unloading. Exterior loading with a beam. You got to.
Thank you for visiting our port, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your
Please visitors
transaction,
again.
we
Welcome
wish you a
to the
beneficial
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, we gotta claim this
Your
now.
insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visitors again.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial
Excuse you.
servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Short range beams like 1 meter and still use an arm. For what? For cargo hauling?
Want your company to be in good company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our Corp your new home.
A control to turn off the cargo grid. Right, that was that. Yes. Okay, that was the benefit of the crane. You didn't need somebody else to offload your cargo. You would land, press a button, and the crane would drop the cargo onto the grid and leave.
Welcome.
Obey
Yeah,
all
that's right.
Retrieval system.
personnel at all times.
Does the cargo grid on the Raft have like some big thing that drops down completely? I think that's a really key feature of that ship, actually, being able to offload all of your stuff without needing another person.
Be sure to check the departure and arrival board.
Yeah, like a magnetic crane kind of thing.
At the spaceport.
What do I think blades will be good for other than turrets? They said a couple different things. Scanning and radar stuff. Maybe countermeasures.
Visiting our Corp
Probably quantum piloting.
capital of commerce.
Maybe you can get a blade that allows you to quantum boost without having to be on the controls. Anything new and exciting going on in SC development? Not really. Waiting for the next monthly report to find that out.
Want your company to be in good company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our Corp
The Raft is a two-man ship, but the benefit of it would be that you don't have to stay once you drop your cargo off. Crew can take care of everything else.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our Corp is
Please
proud to
visit
bring
us
the
again.
universe
I don't know anything about the sewers, so I can't really speak on that.
into tomorrow's future.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Waiting for the next release of another new ship that is likely going to be broken.
Thank you for visiting our Corp.
Is the golem broken?
Whatever your transaction.
Did it not have a, I guess mining has been broken? Haven't tried the patrol missions. Cinematics that SC puts out, they're cool with anybody using. Yeah, Hustle Bones, I definitely like that style, that idea of using the Raft that way, more than just like slapping the boxes on. Yeah. Imagine using the raft for little cargo drop-offs in combat. Right? Quick in, quick out. Like that cool thing, that cool Star Wars dropship from the Clone Wars. The one I feel like the golem kind of looks like. Mining is kind of broken, so the ship is. I see.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Shields offline. Takeoff complete.
Yeah, the mining in Pyro's been fantastic, but it sucks that it's not working in Stanton, where most people are. Sucks. It's like actually miserable. Alright, back out with the ship. Maybe we can possibly quantum travel.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, let's see if anything pops up. Oh, look at you. We got bounties, protect site, advanced combat training school. All right, let's try number 2. Yeah, no. Part 1 doesn't have 8 parts. This is single target. I do part 2. That's multiple target. Scenario 2 will focus on how to deal with multiple targets at a time. Goal here is to give you a better handle on how to balance offense and defense. Okay, see, this is already doing better. I guess they kind of give you a trick of the trade here. This one already feels like it's telling me more of what I'm supposed to be doing here, though. Whenever you're set, grab a combat ship, go to the blah, blah, blah. Pick your fight for situations where you're coming up against multiple targets or equal threat. Your best strategy is to focus on neutralizing one target at a time to gradually reduce the amount of incoming fire. I like what this is. I like the mission part of this.
You ready for your next challenge, rookie?
I really
Now
feel
that
like
you
there needs to be a
proved you
little
can
more
handle
walkthrough.
mano a mano, we're going to see how you do going against multiple ships at the same time. Not only that, but this time you're going against ships made for dogfighting. We're talking about a whole other challenge rating on this. I think you can handle it, though. Let's move out, and I'll see you at the training site when you're ready. You ready for your next challenge, rookie? Now that you've proved you can handle going mano a mano, we're going to see how you do going against multiple ships at the same time. Not only that, but this time you're going against ships made for dogfighting. We're talking about a whole other challenge rating on this. I think you can handle it, though. Let's move
Alright.
out, and I'll see you at the training
All right,
site.
buddy. All right. Okay. All
Ready
right.
for your next challenge, rookie?
Ah!
Now that you've proved you can handle
God damn it.
mano a mano, we're going to see how you do going against
Feeling the feature drought now?
at the same time.
All the new events and missions feel like the same stuff, just
This
different at the
time you're going
surface.
against ships made
It's not as it's not as exciting as when they're just doing the features. I feel like this is why the monthly reports are so exciting to read now, because we don't see the stuff from the monthly reports in ISC or SCL anymore. I feel you, man. I would love to hear more about the feature stuff and see the EPTU start getting used. Bro, how many times is he gonna say this?
We're talking about a whole other challenge rating on this. I think you can handle it, though. Let's move out, and I'll see you at the the training site when
Oh,
you're ready.
why did I lose this MFT?
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Looks like you got him.
Oh,
Weapons free.
hey, stop calling me. An arrow. Oh, we got a few. Arrow first. Whoa.
Shields hit.
I don't know how they'd even program it, but it would be really cool if you could get like a little bit of feedback on how you're doing in these. They're like, hey, you're taking a little bit long on this ship. You want to start to wrap it up and focus on one of the other ones by now, or something like that, just to give a little progress report. Because I do want to get better. I don't want to come here and just keep building my own bad habits. I'd like for them to tell me a little bit of what I can do to improve my dogfighting.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
All right.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully
Favorite
I'll
ship
see
is
you
the
soon.
C1.
Be ready to keep training.
I love a Crusader C1. That's just good times. Wonder what the opportunities to come out here and salvage are. If these ships stick around long enough. Maybe get an after action report with deets like accuracy. Yeah. Some kind of feedback. It doesn't feel quite like a flight academy unless I'm getting something back from what I'm doing. That would be really nice. But as a progression of just like small time ship combat missions, sure, this is cool. I don't think it's going to last very long for most people. It's also a little bit of a bummer you have to head back to, I guess, some central planet every time you finish one of these. They might just not be loading for me. That might be by design.
Quantum drive is now on.
Accuracy low. Yeah, that would be an especially useful one. You're happy we're getting more missions. Adding variety in location and scenarios helps keep things fresh while we wait for new features. It is nice that we're getting actual content in the game. Like, the getting features is cool, but getting content is also cool in its own way.
Quantum drive is now off.
Did I just jump to another asteroid base? Dang it. I thought I was going to ArcCorp. What happened?
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, they could have just put the sim pits in the game finally and let us use those. How do you like the Guardian? Do you think they will release it soon? Oh, I see. Probably come in 4.2. It's a cool ship. A little bit big for me for a fighter. I'm not a big fan of heavy fighters. Medium fighters are where I like to go. Heavy fighters just feel so big. So big. All right, part 3. Congrats on completing part 2 of the 8-part course. The third scenario throws tactical considerations into the mix. This time around, the attacking ships are from distinct classes with distinct battlefield applications. Knowing what targets to prioritize is vital to surviving engagements against multiple ships. Whenever you're ready, head to an asteroid mining base to get started. Let's see, tricks of the trade. Bigger they are, try to evaluate which target is the most dangerous and take them out first. Another trick of the trade, shields. If you're taking a lot of damage, don't be afraid to boost away and let your shields recharge. Bruh. They're gonna have to change the name Boost when we have Quantum Boost. I just imagine myself as a newer player being like, okay, let me just go to YouTube to find out what that means.
We know you can fight multiple ships at once, but now we're going to dive into the calculations that separate.
Guess it's not really that complicated, just boost away.
I'm talking about target priority, choosing which ship to shoot when. It can make all the difference when you find yourself up against a mixed squad. Head to the training site. We'll give you some hands-on experience. Welcome back, Rook.
Missions are localized, but couldn't you still run a chain of a localized mission?
But now we're going to dive into the calculations that separate an average combat pilot from a great one. I'm talking about target priority, choosing which ship to shoot when.
Think we'll see engineering this year? I think we'll see it in testing. I don't think we're going to see it in live.
Head to the training site. We'll give you some hands-on experience.
Medium light fighter with an interior. 325A? You tried that out, Billups? Oh, the Guardian's already in game. Okay. No. They meant purchasable in game. Yeah. Any of these new content linking together other game loops? In 4.1.1? I haven't really seen enough of this yet. In 4.1, yeah, I think so. I think the main things they added combined some game loops together. Going to YouTube led you to CIG looking out. Oh, led you led you to me? Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of a conundrum, right? I want them to improve this game so people don't have to come to YouTube to figure out what the heck to do. But then less people come to YouTube. But no, it's not really even like that. It's like the whole idea of productivity. If the base level of understanding of this game actually... Wait, where am I going, dude? Wait. What's going on? We're over here sitting talking about localized missions. I just realized I'm quantum traveling for like 3 minutes straight. Where am I going? Just straight jump me way past the... Ah, yes. When you don't pay attention. Yeah, sorry. I'm still trying to catch up with chat, so I can't even see what you guys are saying in real time right now.
Quantum drive is now on.
Now I'm seeing you guys say I'm in the wrong direction.
Quantum fuel.
What about the whole mining connects to cargo connects to combat thing? Well, like, so that's what we did when we were mining. We did, well, I guess we haven't gotten to do the Hathor stuff. We just do the mining and cargo stuff. I've seen people do the mining cargo combat loop. I mean, they basically fought and then took the stuff and then shipped it off on their... where they're going. I don't know. It combines them if you want to do it. We need the production crafting in order for that to happen. You mean like on a large scale? Like emergent people are like fighting over mining claims, that kind of stuff? Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen for a while. Not until we have resource quality and the spawns actually make sense. Hey, what's up, Nathan Loud? You're waiting to see them link these playstyles together for an actual economy. Yeah, I think that's going to be a while. I wouldn't expect that in 4.1, 4.2, 4.3. I wouldn't expect that this year at all. Still not heard anything about the story stuff coming next month? Nothing yet, no. People don't like to read. True. What I was saying before was, you kind of... It's nice when the average education level goes up, because then you can talk about higher level topics. Like a lot of times YouTube videos, you have to spend a lot of time laying the groundwork for the point you're making or the information you're covering, because there's a lot that you have to tell people first. And it's kind of nice when CIG has taken care of that part and you can just get right into what you need to talk about.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive.
Pick the right game to cover the development. Really did, huh? There are times when people are like, man, how in the world how do you cover Star Citizen? That must be so hard. And I'm like, no, dude. I can't imagine covering other games.
Okay.
What? I'm not even in the right place. How did I end up still managing to jump to the wrong mining? Oh, they're not even that far away, these mines. Wow. Oh, that's pretty cool. You could totally set up transportation missions between these two mining depots. You could say there's quantum sensitive materials that need to be transported from one mining station to the other. And then you could just spawn a whole bunch of enemies in between them. And that's some fun gameplay right there. And I lost quantum travel again. You know, you can click on the mission objective in your map and auto selects the right location. Yeah, I always forget that.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, hey, Billups, thank you for another 5 memberships on YouTube, my friend. Billups lighting up the Toes Gang chart today. To 10 toes. Toes, toes, toes. Thank you, man. Really appreciate you. Billups, not Chauncey. Game dev. Classic toes. I guess we're just gonna fly here. And then after this, I'll have to back out again. Oh yeah, Doc, I mean, both sides of the argument have plenty to go off of. It's taking too long and let it cook. I mean, both, yeah. It's hard to fault either of those opinions. Yeah, quantum travel is even worse now, folks. Hate quantum travel. Just need to remap it? Remap it to, what do you mean? Key bindings? Alright, here we are.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
A little more to shields, a little more to weapons.
Contact. Ready up.
Okay.
Self status. Where are we? Where are we? There's so much debris in the freaking space around here. All right, we got a Hornet here. Not seeing anything else. Give me some combat music, Star Citizen. There we go.
Target destroyed.
All clear.
Weren't they supposed to?
Stand by for the next wave. It's
Okay.
gonna be even tougher.
Cy Corman, how you doing?
Okay.
I have not logged into live. It looks like they're doing maintenance. I'm on the PTU right now. All right, we got a prospect. Yeah. Another prospect. Yeah. And a Hornet. I wonder who should we go after first.
Lock. Shields hit.
Dude, they're like desyncing like they used to back in the 3.8 days.
Target destroyed.
All right, prospectors, why are you even shooting at me? Why are you even here? Rude. I hate that you can hear the sounds of the shots hitting your ship. He's making me think my shields are down.
Target destroyed.
Ouch. Alright, one more. And this guy keeps freaking poking me. You're so annoying, dude. Yeah, not so fun, huh? It's not great when you're not paying attention. Somebody just keeps shooting you, eh? He's such a nerd. Look at the way he's fighting. I'm just gonna sit still. Oh yeah, now you can shoot me, huh?
Target destroyed.
Woo! Alright.
That's gonna put a big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today.
Oh yeah, man.
Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
So much skill. Maximum skill guy. So what do I have to do to be able to quantum travel now? I gotta rebind it. Oh, good. Just go back into maps. Let's see. Let's see if that works.
Shields offline.
Hey, it's working.
Quantum drive is now on.
What is the best server to play Star Citizen on? Probably whichever one is best on the menu, but also you can try just go into whichever one has off hours at the time. EU, America, Asia, Pacific. All right, we're back. Let's do this would be number 4, I believe. Oh, okay, we only have access to 2 and 6. Interesting. Maybe we fly around the planet?
Quantum drive is now on.
Anno, thank you for hanging out, dude. Catch you later. Cy Corman, you said, have you been able to log on okay as I'm having a lobby error code? It was fine last night. Is that just Twitch has been quiet? Because I already answered that, right? Yeah, that's likely just the maintenance going on.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Dang, YouTube chat is popping off today then. Because I feel like that was like several minutes ago. Now you think of the Raft, it is now a big old inverted space pickup truck. It's like a large flipped over Nomad. All right, training number 4. This is surprise attacks. Scenario 4 is focused on how to identify and deal with stealth targets. Hopefully by the end, you'll understand just how important your radar is in determining who you're really up against. Tricks of the trade. Pinging your surroundings can sometimes reveal hidden ships. Be ready for contacts to show up unexpectedly. Okay, this is getting a little bit more into something that more and more players might not be as aware
Got
of.
your next lesson all ready for you. You fought ships you can see. Now it's time to face the ones you can't. That's right, I'm talking stealth. Remember that the best pilots don't get comfortable just because their radar's empty. We're gonna teach you how important radar use can be when it comes to tracking down hidden targets. Head over to the training site and we'll get started.
Yeah, this isn't the PTU, folks.
Quantum drive is now on.
Why bother when scanning getting totally reworked? It'll still depend on signatures. This is still teaching the basics of how it works.
That's right, I'm talking stealth. Remember that the best pilots don't get comfortable just because their radar's empty. We're gonna teach you how important radar use can be when it comes to tracking down hidden targets. Head over to the training site and we'll get started. Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Don't know how long the PU will be down for.
Light 'em up.
Shouldn't be more than too long, but it does sound like it's longer than it normally is. Dang, these are really basic. It doesn't even tell you how to ping. They gotta give us some prompts here. Oh, he's definitely moving. That's him. Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me. Ouch, dude. Lost a wing. I think the freaking pip is tracking the wing I just blew off instead of the ship.
Shields hit.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Okay.
Well, what's the point of that if I don't even have to scan for him? Alright, bye, dude. Just went soaring past us. Oh. Nope, he just freaking stopped like a maniac, okay. Yay! Was it a raven? I think it was, yeah. The first one says you should be familiar with flying, but at the same time, like, these are still academies. It's still meant to teach you stuff. Hey, what's up, Tygon? How's it going? Might need to scan these down. Y'all are just too stealthy. Wow. These guys are really sneaking up on me. Oh. Can he just take care of himself?
There we go. Another lesson in the books.
Dude, your
Hopefully
pilots aren't very good.
Self-improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I
No.
recommend a bit of downtime, and then we can get back at it.
No.
Rest up, and I'll see you soon.
That dude just crashed into something. I didn't even get training out of that, bro. You did you just lose a student? Did he just f***ing perish because he ran into a piece of wreckage? Like, oh my god, I've been teaching him for 12 years. I always told him to watch out for the asteroids.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, the flight UI is so much better than it used to be. It's actually nice to look at now.
Quantum drive is now off.
New missions. And so they continue. Am I on 5 or 6? Yeah, I completed part 5. Okay. Bringing out the big guns for scenario 6. Time for you to go up against larger multi-crewed ships, which provide a few new challenges. Not only will you have to contend with their enhanced firepower, but their multifaceted shields means you'll have to target one shield face continuously to do real damage. That's like the first real good piece of education. Not the first real good, but like, feels like every one of these scenarios I get one sentence that tells me a little bit about what I should be doing. It's easier said than done when both of y'all are traveling at fast speeds. Okay, tricks of the trade, size advantage. When going up against a larger ship, try to stay away from their front, as typically this is where the majority of their offensive fire is located. So, typical strategy with a larger
Nice to
ship,
see you
stick to
again,
one
Mark.
shield face.
Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face.
The low profile
if you wanna
dash
start
UI,
doing some real
they still have that. I'm just using the
Alright.
more complicated one.
Make your way to the training site when you're feeling
Just turn it off.
Nice to see you again, Rook.
Quantum
Won't be able
drive.
to call you
Too
that
bad
for
he
much
talks
longer
too
at the
much,
rate
so I
you're
can't
learning.
even...
For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships.
There it
ready
is.
to take you on.
This is just the Anvil version, but the Aegis version still looks like the one they showed off in the Gladius.
Ships have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave. Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Ever won a battle from third person? I've defeated PvE third person.
Shields online.
Okay, these bases look a little bit different. That's at least
Hostiles
something.
heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Would love if they had interiors though.
Bogey.
Akani. Alright, we're gonna try and stay on the bottom of this. Oh. Wait, we got others. Oh, we've got a Gladius. Okay, we got 2 Gladiuses. Hold on. Oof, that was a near miss. Let's take out these Gladius first. Then we'll take out the Connie.
Shields hit.
Okay, see now this is an actual challenge they've got us on. We need to stay away from that constellation for now. Let's give us some space. Holy crap. Dude, they're on us.
Shields hit.
Oy. Dude, we're taking a lot of freaking hits. Is this an actual challenging scenario they've got us in? Come on.
Target destroyed.
Yes, there we go. Okay. Let's get our shields up a little bit here, and then we'll take out the other Gladius.
Shields hit.
That was a nice pass.
Target destroyed.
All right. Constellation time. How do you get weapons to burst mode? That's just from clicking. All right, let's try and get behind this thing. Toes. See, it doesn't even matter if you're behind it because that freaking turret. Hold on, we gotta get underneath. But it's got a turret underneath too. Connie's just well defended.
Shields hit.
Oh my god. yeah, that's a lot. And it's gone.
Shields hit. Check fire. Check fire.
Okay, I've got its back shields down. I guess I should just stick to that.
Check fire. Check fire.
Come on. Ooh, yes.
Ballistics low.
Just sitting back here.
Check fire.
Just sitting back here. Nice. Really just want to take its thrusters out so it can't keep moving around so much. Ah, there we go. No, you don't. God dang it.
Shields hit. Lock. Target.
Yes! God.
All right then.
Oy.
That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing an aptitude for combat.
Connies are tanks, man.
This will help you grow even more.
I think the one thing that I wish I was able to do better there would have been taking its thrusters out so that it wasn't flipping around so much. I think that's a really key part of taking on the larger ships. Okay, I think it's finally time for us to do a little bit of a repair and refuel and rearm, and then we'll give the next one a go. Back to our corp we go. Yeah, the sub-targeting helps. I was trying.
Is now on.
Haven't seen a Connie NPC last that long. Well, I'm just also not great at combat, so.
Is now off.
This is definitely not what they want for combat. There are like a lot of very obvious things they've talked about that are changing combat up.
Quantum drive is now
You're supposed to target components after engine. Oh. Weak spot on the Connie is the neck. Dude, that's kind of harsh. The fact that I killed the Constellation is kind of good for me. Just to put into perspective my combat prowess. I'm not the kind of person to take a medium fighter out and actually kill other ships that are larger than medium fighters. I take medium fighters out because they last longer against light fighters, okay? Okay. I got good strategy. Hey, y'all know what I noticed? I was looking for the sneak peek that CIG posted about their physical currency stuff for 4.11. And so I went to their Blue Sky account to go look for recent posts, because usually they're posting it on Blue Sky and Twitter. And I saw SkillUp is following them on Blue Sky already. And I'm like, okay, I mean, I know this dude. I watch a lot of his videos, so I know how he feels about Star Citizen. But I was like, okay, I mean, it makes sense that he would be on social media and he would follow it just to keep up with it. But Blue Sky is relatively new for him, from what I'm aware. I think he started using it pretty regularly this year. So that means he's like fairly actively trying to keep tabs on what's going on with this, which was a little bit surprising to me. I do hope someday to get him on the podcast. That would be the coolest freaking thing. I really like SkillUp stuff. Maybe not the biggest fan of the community he's built, because it can be a little intense. Love his content though. And I do feel like he's one of those people who's actually interested in the game. He's just waiting. All right, can we do part, what are we on, 7 now? Scenario 7. You've gained a lot of experience across the past 6 scenarios, and now it's time to put it all to practice. Scenario 7 puts you up against a Corvette-class ship and its escorts. This extended encounter will push you to the limits and... Dude, what? Maybe I should take something bigger than a Hornet for this. The only thing left is to understand the limits of your skill set. To put it simply, you can't do everything yourself. Developing and maintaining relationships with fellow pilots that you can call upon for support is really the last piece of the puzzle. Not saying you can't overcome encounters like this by yourself, but even the Navy doesn't send their ace pilots on patrol alone. Bro, you suck. We're sending in people to help. Think about the roles your allies will be filling and choose who to bring carefully to help balance your strengths and weaknesses. Okay, so this one they're like literally, hey, bring other people with you. I thought they were going to send NPCs to help. And then what's the 8th one? Survive a variety of encounters. Time to take all those new skills and knowledge and see how they hold up against a large capital vessel. Okay, so they just kind of are going bigger and bigger. I'm not even going to try this one. To be honest, I'm going to die. Yeah. This is where you need a looking for group. Okay. But there are other combat missions available in the game. Do I need to go somewhere else for those? Let me look at the patch notes again. Yeah, you get paid for these. Foxwell intro. Okay. All right, let's check out the Foxwell then. Luckily, I do think I have a gun on me, so we can take a bunker mission if we need to. To be honest, I wish we were getting more FPS missions than ship missions. I know it's terrible. I see people being like, oh, our Star Citizen FPS game is getting ship missions, great. I'm like, yeah, I know. I really like FPS gameplay though.
Quantum drive is now off.
Like, I'd be happy if they did this ghillie training thing for FPS. I'd be running that non-stop. It's just crazy how much more I enjoy FPS gameplay than ship gameplay. Which makes it even crazier how much more people try to tell me that nobody in this game wants to not fly ships, man. I don't want to fly ships.
Quantum drive is now off.
Everything they do is FPS? Get out of here, dude. The only FPS global event we've got to really enjoy was Siege of Orison. Jumptown is okay, but that's super dependent on other people in the game. They, like, in terms of giving us PvE content in this game, they've not done a great job with FPS. They have done FPS. They've done plenty of FPS, but not all of it. I'm not saying they need to do more FPS stuff. That's just what I like. Ground Citizen, exactly, dude. How can you play SC when you play it under maintenance? It's PTU. The bunkers are from 2017. DC centers are FPS. Contested zones are FPS. You might be arguing a different argument than I'm going for, Hustle. I'm saying that they don't only do FPS.
Quantum drive is now off.
Streamer services. It's the streamer server. You want Jumptown back? It would be nice if Jumptown was just an actual dynamic thing and they didn't have to trigger it for it to be interesting. Yeah, combat course would be sick. It could even be something like, you remember the old Call of Duty where they'd have you run through the little training thing? And then you'd get a time and they'd base your difficulty of the game on that. Even something as simple as that, man. Freaking shooting ranges in this game. Why don't we have shooting ranges inside of the gun shops? Okay, fine. Hurston's not going to have a shooting range. What about everybody else? To be honest, I know I have a gun, guys, but I don't think I have any ammo for it. So we'll see how this goes.
Engines offline. Shields online.
I don't know if that's security or not. They look like security, to be honest. Oh, I see purple on that guy. Hey. Oh. Yeah, they're bad. "19 shots. 15 shots. 10 shots left. Do I have a med pen? No, I don't. This is a bad preparation. 6 shots left. I think that's all of them, though. I think we're good. Get wrecked, Ninetails. Ship hater? Yeah, dude, that's me. Isn't it miserable to go and put this much into a game like Star Citizen and then just not like to fly ships? Sorry about it. Fine, I'll take the C-54, whatever. I'm just looking for med pens on one of you. You guys gotta be looking out for your health, right? Somebody? No? An oxy pen. An opio pen. But no health pen, huh? You guys are weird. Yeah, I have a sidearm, but for some reason he didn't pull it out. What's the pistol button now? Did they change it? There we go. For some reason, I always thought it was 1. I know they switched it at one point, but I could have sworn I was still using 1 to pull it out. Damn, no med pens, dude. I'm gonna get... Hold on a second. Cool. Alright, at least I got my multi-tool. Wait, now it's glitched. There we go. Needs juice. Great. Hopefully I find juice. Shoot. Eliminated. No, that's not new for 4.1.1. That's been around for a while, changing the attachments like that. Eliminated. Alright, so AI are not performing very well in this PTU. Hopefully loot is at least doing something, though. I kind of really need some help. Oh, why did none of these people carry med pens? They're just weird. What kind of security person isn't keeping a med pen on them? Never knew you had to scroll to select. Alright, this is actually really suspicious. It's like med pens actually aren't loading in. Loot that butt. So not a single med pen, not a single loot box. Yay, bunkers. I'm in PTU. Oh, a health loot box. And no freaking health pens! Dude. Even when they have dedicated health pools. Oh! Don't mind if I do. Damn it, is this used? Do you have more? No, of course not. The only med pen we can find in this whole place is used. This is some kind of sick joke. We'll just leave, I guess. We're not welcome here. Why didn't I bring one? 'Cause I'm an idiot. Oh, seriously, I thought I equipped one before I left. You saw one on the body? Where was one on the body? I don't see any. Chat. Don't make me turn this computer around. Haha! Geniuses you are, chat. I always forget they don't show you all of the things. Why didn't that heal me? Oh my f***ing god, none of them worked! I'm not supposed to be healed, folks. Let's get out of here. They're deacon, what's a deacon pen? Decomminoid. What is a decom? Why is there f***ing other pen that's the same f***ing color as the stupid med pens? Oh my god. Deacon pen, more like decoy pen. Trademark that. Probably one of the biggest problems with this game right now is that there are two differently colored medical pens.
Takeoff complete.
All right, let's skedaddle with our 68% health.
Landing gear raised.
I have a lifeguard, but I don't got any juice in it. None of that juice. You know, that good juice. Sorry, I don't need to be saying juice like that. It's weird. It gives people bad dreams. Hi, Mrs. Tomato.
Was in your robe.
My phone?
It punched me in the face when I was putting it on. I thought you looked.
I did look, but I couldn't find it in time.
Punched me in
Mrs.
the
Tomato
face.
found my phone. I couldn't find it all morning.
It was in the robe you looked into.
It was?
It was.
No.
I tried to put on your robe and your phone punched me in the face.
I'm sorry. I always lose things in my robe pockets for some
I went to the
reason.
store to get ice.
Oh, she's getting cooking stream stuff. Making Valis's chili today, I believe. Not an innuendo.
Oh, it-
Valis's chili?
yeah. Oh, gross! Ew! Ew! Ew!
I muted it. They don't know what I said.
You said
I muted you.
He said
She's just gonna go and type it in chat. Okay. What was I even doing? She just went and typed. Oh god. All right. We got these missions to do, right? Routine patrol and ambush. Which one should we try first? Patrol pays more. Ew. PK already knew. He just just like really tomato. We can't find things that are supposed to be all right in front of us. Dude, there are many times when I'll be talking to her and I'm like, hey, where is so-and-so? And we both go looking for it for like 10 minutes and then it's in my pocket. Oh, man. And I swear it wasn't. When I first started looking, it wasn't in my pocket. Somebody put it there. I appreciate that they did. That's a really nice place to find something. Didn't I accept the mission? I did. Okay, I guess we'll take the ambush. Ambush an amateur. You think all healing in the field should be temporary and actually kill you long term unless you visit a hospital within a time limit? Interesting, interesting. That's kind of, I feel like injuries should, there should definitely be like some kind of long-term aspect to getting hurt.
Head to the ambush site when you're ready and keep it cool out
You use Find Your Phone twice a month. That's a lot. That's a lot, man.
Quantum drive is now on.
When you start searching for your glasses while you're wearing them. I hate it when you're like looking for your phone or something and it's in your hand.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell calling.
Yeah?
And then you're going to be our hands out there in the field.
Sound like you said
I've
Bolton
confirmed
with
specifically
Foxwell.
Foxwell's intel team.
Bolton, is this
What's
you?
left is for you to get into place. Drop the hammer.
CD Morris, Tony the Rat, thank you both for using Prime subs here over on the good old Twitch. And then Brigadier, I don't know if I thanked you. 17 months resubbing up though. Thanks for being here, man. How's salvage going? Actually, Brigadier, I need to talk to you about economics and all that jazz. Commerce.
All right. Head to cover and power down your ship.
Heading to cover and powering down my ship. Shouldn't they teach us how to minimize our signature without powering down our ship? Also, I really wonder, do they have these NPCs actually converging on us when they recognize our signature, or is it scripted? I think I'll wait. No, for this first ambush, I will do it immediately, and then for the second one, I'll wait and see if there's a difference.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
Is that you? Whoa, why is there Polaris out here? I didn't turn my ship off. I wonder if that'll make me fail. Let's, I guess, do it and see what happens.
All systems offline.
Stealing Idris with the ambush mission. Is one of them an Idris? Yeah, I think you guys have a good point about self-care being temporary. Alistair, yo, good to see you in chat. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you over there on Twitch, folks. You can always Twitch sub with your Prime if you have Amazon Prime. It's free. All right, where's this convoy coming from?
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
Toes. How am I supposed to have any idea where he's coming from? Oh, Pilks, thank you for the Prime sub, and Bolton with the bits over there. Incoming hype train, they say. Looks like that got bumped up a bit. We don't hit the hype train as quickly. Thank you, Pilks. I appreciate you.
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
Looks like he's just sitting there.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
See, I don't feel like I'm actually ambushing somebody. This would be terrifying. This would not be enough time to prepare for a Hornet bearing down on you. If they attacked you from 7 clicks out and you didn't know where they were there, Yeah, this would be too fast to really know what was going on, but I'm not sure I feel like I actually just set the scenario up so much as I just waited here for a mission to start. This feels like very much contrived content rather than functional content. But we'll see, we'll try it again and see what kind of things we can change up in terms of variation.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear. Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Shields offline.
Let's try a patrol and see what that looks like. Contract unavailable. Okay. Usually I would turn everything or all the things off except for just the ship, but they, for some reason, told me to turn the ship off. Balton, thanks for the 20 bits and getting the hype train started. It's actually multiple bits. Okay, back to ArcCorp. At least until we can get more missions to pop up. I don't even think you need to stop them from running away. I don't think they have an objective. I think they literally just spawn ships in and say, oh, you ambushed them, now go kill them. Not exactly my idea of an ambush mission. Oh, it's definitely, this is solo focused content. But it's like a small drop of solo focused content. Like, this is background content for people. Which, I mean, it's a 4.1, it's like this is a 4.1.x update. So I don't really know what I expect. Balton, thanks for the, one of the best sound bites in the whole stream. Iris. Okay, clear out PAF. Combat training, ambush, and amateur. Okay, if we're gonna get it again, let's try it again. Never mind. Weird problems going on with this. More mission issues. As someone with limited social batteries, you're thankful for every tiny morsel of solo content you can get. I mean, we need it. It needs to be there.
Quantum drive is now on.
You were working on a big mod for Cyberpunk? You release mods? .2 drop in 420. If we could only be so blessed.
All systems offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I'm not getting any of these missions anymore. Tell you what, how about we head to Pyro and see what kind of the same missions we can get there. strike off, Strikehawks. Catch you later. Have a good cook session. Yes, Scory, it'd be great to know what their plans are for all these different types of gameplay long term. We have their design documents, but it is a little bit difficult to know what their immediate plans are and what is still the case and all that kind of stuff. I definitely do not mod, but I know it's a good way to get into game dev.
Quantum drive is now off.
On the way to Pyro. Maybe I should grab a couple of supplies at the station. Because we probably will end up running a couple FPS missions. Man, the PU's still under maintenance? I wonder what they're doing to it. They must have taken it into the back room and had a very long talking to. Hotfix things being implemented. I hope it really helps to solidify. Oh, right. Of course they're going to do it right now. They've got a free fly. I was like, I hope it solidifies the game for the next couple of weeks until this update goes live, but they got a free fly tomorrow. Yeah, they're going to try and hotfix stuff.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Sorry, guys. Just flipping through all the stuff that I didn't realize was on my phone. Hello, Pyro. Why free fly tomorrow? I guess they just feel like it's stable enough now that they can. Maybe they're also possibly trying to avoid doing a free fly in the middle of a gigantic, important event, too. This also could be the chance for them to do a free fly and see how it functions on server meshing so that if they did want to do one for Invictus Week, they know what to expect. What event? Well, I mean, arguably the launch of a patch, launch of 4.1, Invictus launch week. Usually they'll try and do a free fly. Should fix minables, that would be cool. I am ready. Timing's still off. Alright, I need to stop off at the station real quick, like I said. Just in case we have a mission or two to run and I need some supplies. Oh, mother... Goswall. Really? Well, I'm just sitting here ready to dock. I'm just trying to dock, man. I'm just trying to get a hanger, and this dude just dropped 10 memberships on YouTube. Thanks. Wow, you guys are freaking a blessing. Thank you, dude. Toes Gang. Toes Gang grows for the day. Goswall with 10 freaking memberships. Toes. If we didn't have a giveaway all running already, we would have started a new one starting today. But I'm gonna keep it in mind. I don't know when the fortune giveaway ends, but we should have a new one to start like by next week-ish? Next week-ish? The following week, maybe? I gotta check with Mrs. Tomato. Management? Oh, she's getting the cooking stream stuff. Thank you, Goswall. I hope you're having a wonderful week, friend. Also, anybody who just got gifted memberships, as always, you get access to the exclusive videos now. I'm getting ready to start the next one, and I've been going over a few different topics in my head. Now, the exclusive videos are usually ones that I'm a little more opinionated about. Originally, we were making them for supporters because they were the videos I started out making for Space Tomato, but because they take me longer to make, and they're not really news-based, the view counts on them really started to drop. So we were going to stop making them as much, but instead we figured the people who are literally supporting the content, whoa, are like pretty obviously there for that. So we'll just keep releasing them like that. Makes them still viable, allows us to still keep making the content that I like, and yeah. If you got any links, go ahead and shoot them to a mod, and then they will send them over. Ironclad giveaway. Whoa, Billups, that's sick, dude. Are you supplying? Ironclad giveaway on Billups, just confirmed in chat. There we go. Anunzi's got you. Yeah, anyway, so the exclusive video I wanted to make this week, or this month, going between a few different things. Anything in particular you guys want to hear about? Oh, no problem, Goswall. Please, ruin all of my cinematic landings. I'm happy to see my landings ruined by 10 memberships. I don't think I have anything here. Let's go to the gun store. You'll be deleting your YouTube account within the next 17 hours. All right, we'll just need your mailing address and your social security number, and we can figure it out from there. Don't worry. You don't have to be here. It's fine. Yeah, wait, why doesn't Goswell have a... Somebody needs to gift that man a membership. He's out here supplying and not getting supplied. You get to see the exclusives, right, man? Okay, that should be all I need. Yeah, I think that's all I need. Wait. Does it only random? Oh, that's right. You can't select who you're gifting it to. Never mind. Don't. Thank you for trying, Billups. That is very funny. Billups, you don't have to keep trying to gift out a sub. I appreciate you. And I'm betting Goswell appreciates you, but please don't try to beat YouTube at its own game. The house always wins, you know? And I'm not the house in this scenario. That's YouTube. Goswell, do you have gifted subs? The ability to accept gifts turned on? Wait, why did I? Oh, I bought a bunch of pistols instead of a bunch of magazines for the pistol. Billups, dude. My guy. He's shooting his shot. He's shooting lots of shots. I appreciate you, dude.
Good.
Some people can't be gifted because their accounts are branded. Really? What? Goswell did it? Wait. Oh, Gos. Alright, I feel like this was all a ploy. And I just want to confirm I was not involved in this. Goswell just got themselves a membership at the end of all that. So I guess you're 11 now. And then Billups out here freaking 17 different memberships from this guy. Again, not Chauncey. This is Toes Billups. Or Billups Toes, my bad. First name. What will I figure out? Oh, the milk. Or the water. Let me see. Who gives out the contracts here? The mercenary. Is it going to be CFP? Okay. In that case. YouTube won't let you be gifted because you're linked to a branded channel. That's weird. Dude, do they not have a shop here? Why are you all the way back here in the corner, my guy?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. That's it? Just like, hey man, why is your store suck? Yeah? Sure.
Hey.
Soda cures me of some of my hunger, right? When you're hungry in real life, you can just drink soda. Correct? So it should work here. At least that's what I think I learned as an adult. Or as a kid. Let's see.
Yeah.
Nope. It barely even gave me any thirst. Screw sodas. Whatever. That's enough that we can find something while we're out on the ground. Some rotten pickles. Whatever they eat in Pyro.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I do that. You shouldn't.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Get a burrito or 3. Yeah, I should probably actually, knowing the food and water you can get while you're out in Pyro, I'll go ahead and grab some stuff for myself here. See, I'm into this. I know some people really don't like the fact that there's like drinking and eating in this game. I'm super into the idea that there are different types of foods and you can prepare different types of foods from different types of crafting stations, and those will like satisfy or maybe even buff you for a while. Like, I think there should be buffs associated with this stuff. Not huge crazy buffs, but you know, a little higher stamina, a little bit better aim. How have the new missions been? Like new missions. Alright, final thing we need to check on here. These better not be freaking deco pens. Good. Oh, I didn't grab the banana. Does it matter when Cruise Lux is the meta? Well, it will when Cruise Lux isn't the meta anymore. Ooh. The vent slugs in the soy sauce is good. With some cheese. Yeah, I mean, that's just one more thing that harvestables will be able to do. If you can pick harvestables on random planets and those enhanced dishes. Now we're getting to The Sims, but I'm not the one who uploaded a 12-hour video of procedural food making tech for my video game on my YouTube channel. No, CIG did that. And have a cooking stream. Funny you say that. Wait, are you saying that because you know? You know Vanderwild, right? That's why. Otherwise, that's a crazy coincidence. What video is this from CIG? Yes, they went a little weird one year. See if this pulls it up. Dang it. Yeah, here we go. Sorry, it's a 10-hour video, not 12. Just procedural food creation for 10 hours straight. You may have mentioned it when she brought your phone in. Oh yeah, okay, you do know. I was about to say, that's crazy. Yeah, I know, we do our cooking streams because we love the food. But it does show that they have at least once for there to be multiple different types of foods that there are in the game. I don't think they're going to get super deep into it. This was entirely just a joke for them. Got 78,000 views on a 10-hour video, which is hilarious. But in general... Oh, look.
Sauce number to, what would be your alternate career? It's like a nude model for artists.
I never knew they slipped this in here.
I try to do some fancy dishes. The Bronx, 5,500 total units. Can I work on that? Fun fact, this thing comes from my hometown in New York. It was just nice to like meet people and like hear like how enthusiastic they were. I got recognized at Bank of America. Say your wallet, don't look at my pin, dog. So this one comes in about 15,600 total units. It's 3 times taller than we just ate.
Wait, that's what your call sign's gonna be? Like when you call it come in mail new model?
That's what Jesus does have crazy.
See, yeah, they were just having fun, and I don't think any of that ever. I'm sure that's more squadron stuff. Now that I think of it, do I think there will be a surprise ship at ILW? Yes.
Landing gear.
Generally, there's always something that we didn't know about before. Yeah, it'll allow that hunger to stay up for a while too, depending on what you eat, which is cool. Master mode finds a way into every stream. How do we get master modes? What do you mean? Oh, haven't checked in a while. Did they remove master modes yet? No, master modes is still a thing. All right, I think our first mission is going to be this. So let's go take this on and then see if we get any flight combat missions in the old Pyro.
Shields offline.
Billups, relatively new to SC, trying to understand what to expect at these events. What events? Like the missions that I'm running right now, the contracts? Or whenever they open a new update and they have like these narrative things going on? Damn, man, I don't want to have to refuel everywhere we're flying. I forget how big Pyro is, though.
Quantum drive is now on.
Fancy quantum view. You guys see how far we're flying? Yeah, more fancy view. Think there's any chance that the Anvil Asgard is actually the Idris? Nah. Wish they would scale Pyro down by like 25 to 50%. Takes too long to get anywhere, so I don't like spending time there. That's kind of the point, though, yeah? Big systems that push people towards smaller systems. I do think that there needs to be more local gameplay, so you don't have to travel as much. Did you see all the Idris changes today? Nope. On the patch notes? Good old patch notes. Let's see. We got them ship combat missions. Ship battle missions. Oh, these missions come from headhunters? So I shouldn't be running the CFP one. Headhunters in Stanton. Headhunters offer illegal missions for patrol. Any in Stanton will be in the unverified tab. I wonder, are they on? Okay, hold on. Didn't even think about that. Don't have anything right now. Okay, but they're not going to come from CFP, so I might be making a bad choice right here on my own. At least we could see how the stability is, I guess, right? Do you know how to get the new mission things to trade in for Wicklow favors? New mission things like... Did he add new... They added new missions for Wicklow? Info Valkyrie increased. Raft, change. Paramed device, Gallant, Karna. I don't see anything about the Idris. Or Wicklow. Snaggle Stick. Get Up Coffee and Tundra Copian Horn. Some stores, I imagine. Oh, the scripts? I don't think those are in. I think that's still some data mine stuff that hasn't been talked about officially by CIG except for their teaser image. Oh, yeah, if the Idris changes were a leak, then I don't know about that. Alright, I haven't seen that yet. Oh, there's an Idris rooftop tour, okay. Dude, that is some freaking engine sound right there. I like playing with the sound loud sometimes. Maybe that's a bit too loud though. Yikes.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Refuel. Restock. Rego. Hello, Mr. Pink. Hi. All right, did I get filled up? Okay, let's go.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
You solo boarded and stole 5 Idrises last night? How did you board them? Were they just sitting there on the rooftop?
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum fuel is at 25%.
Hey, GPU.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
The ones in the mission. What mission? Hey, Papa Kraken, how you doing? Very chill vibes here. Very cool. Super cool. Love the Hornet. Your favorite ship. It's Mark II definitely is better than Mark I in my eyes, design-wise. Still like the Saber more as a ship, but the Hornet's cool. Oh, I see, an ambush mission. Is the new Spectrum cross-platform chat in the PTU? I haven't tested that out. Sounds like it is supposed to. I don't know. It's not in the patch notes. How's my experience with the stealth part of those ambush missions? They don't feel like ambush missions in any way. Well, maybe Waffle can. Maybe Waffle can talk about that more than me, because to me they just felt like I was running a mission and they were calling it an ambush, but it was just like, turn your ship off, attack this person. Good job. They couldn't even give us cool. What? What do you mean quantum fuel low? How low? Oh, it says 0. That's good. Quantum fuel at 7%. Did I glitch? Oh no. This is the quantum fuel bug. Ah. This is the one that didn't hit me last week. Crap. Okay. Actually, maybe I can... Oh, it's just gonna put me right back there, huh? Let's see what it does. Quantum travel, please. Please change. Please become better. I wouldn't be mad if they put me back in Stanton. You have to keep in mind this game is an alpha. Nonsense, I won't accept it. I will not hear it. I think you talked about the free direction quantum travel. When did you say they were shooting to have that implemented? I didn't. And neither did they. I actually made a video for that like over a year ago. Prepped a whole video, got it produced, got it edited. Only had to do maybe a couple more hours of final work to get it ready to release, and then just never released it. And it disappeared. It got deleted in my purge of files. Because quantum travel is, who knows? They knew what for weeks? Who's they? CIG? Oh, why are there books here instead of guns? Wait, where am I? Where did they put me? Oh, they put me at Rods, huh? Rods, fuel, and supplies. Don't forget that CIG is an indie company. Wait, what does that have to do with anything?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm confused. What are you guys telling me? Any word on when live is back yet? Not that I've heard. It's been down for a really long time though.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
800 million and still no quantum fuel. Why are they spending all my quantum fuel funds on yachts? Do I still have everything? Ah, okay, at least there's that. And the burritos. We still have the burritos too. We're winning. Still down. Yikes. They aren't some big company that's been around for 30 years. CIG is a new studio. I know that. I don't know why. Are you telling me that because I was complaining about the quantum travel? Trust me, friend. If there's any person that probably talks way too much about how this game is still in development, it's probably me. I think people hate me for that, to be honest. Been here for like 20 years. 20 years is a little bit much. CIG was founded like 13 years ago, I think. 14 years ago now? I think they started in 2011 as an actual official company. But dang, they've been around. They've been around the sun. I think their last minute addition to the hotfix may have backfired. It just dragged it out for this long. Oh my god, what if the hotfix just messed up live? But then they could just roll it back, right? And put out whatever they have working already. Guarding QI worth adding to the fleet? I don't know much about it, to be honest. I don't really know what it's great for or how it performs outside of our first impressions. I haven't used this ship too much. And like I said, I'm a medium fighter person. So a heavy fighter's not going to be... I'm not going to have as good an opinion on that. Alright, we might as well continue going to where we were going. I mean... what's the worst that can happen? We end up running FPS missions instead of ship combat? Ooh. I mean, 13 years and 20 years is quite a bit different, dude. Says there any they have no publisher, they have to work hard for their funding, not like they can sell expensive PNGs or anything. Okay, so you're being a little facetious. I mean, even as an independent, like it's different to be independent now than it used to be. It used to be that you couldn't survive as a big company when you were independent. I mean, some people did it, but generally when you said indie, people were like, oh, they're the small, rough and tumble, getting their 50th employee. They wouldn't be like, oh yeah, that indie dev studio of 1,200 different people. But it is nice that they're independent in the sense that they're not answering to a higher power. That can both ruin and make situations better. I'll always rest on the idea, though, that like if we're gonna have a bunch of situations where we're trying to make all these cool games under a traditional format of a studio that is being helped by a publisher, then I also am like, okay, so and we also have like publishers that kind of just make their own studios and create games under those studios. So why don't we have studios that create publishers above them and try to do it the opposite way? Not every game needs to do it. Most games probably shouldn't do it. But why can't we let one do it and see what happens? This is what happens. Yeah, indie companies are making huge freaking games now. So it's a little different to say indie. Yeah, people still think that indie means And that's also funny because a lot of times people will look at a game and see the style of it and think it's independent when really it was created by a studio that's backed by a big publisher. 13 years is a long time. I remember being 13 years old. And I'm like, holy shit. This is crazy. People be like, oh, you know, in 6 years, life's gonna be so much different. And I'm like, 6 years? That's half a lifetime. What are the games took more than 10 years? I mean, you can search and there's a list that'll pop up pretty quickly. It's different because everybody is like talking about it from a different perspective. Some people are like, oh, well, they didn't actually start it. They were just concepting stuff. They just made pictures. And some people be like, yeah, there was no code until so-and-so year. Other people be like, oh, well, that was just a small team they split off to start development. That doesn't count. So how many years has it taken to make a lot of games? Up for debate. But you can find a list of games that took more than 10 years. There's several. I think that number is going to skyrocket over the next 10 years, too. Hell, Elder Scrolls 6 might be taking more than 10 years, right? Link to the Past only took 2 years to make, and it's arguably one of the most iconic games ever made. How long a game takes depends on how many things you want to add to the game, and what you're starting with, too. I could make a soup incredibly fast if you gave me hot chicken broth to start. Yeah, that's always a funny one. That they opened that trailer for Starfield with the whole a game 20 years in the making. And it was because like somebody came up with the idea 20 years ago. So then they were like, okay, we're going to do this and we'll work towards that. But then people were like, yeah, it was in development for 20 years. That's what they said. Ooh, red level contract, secure threatened space. Is this a Pyro mission? A prominent client is fed up with outlaws targeting their ships and satellites. We've been hired to scan the areas in question and deal with any hostile forces. Not sure what you'll run into out there based on intel shared by the client. Frequently seeing fighter groups of 5 to 7 ships roaming the region. Some even larger. Dude, but this doesn't say where the mission is. Ah, God. This is really hurting them. Here's another red level. So I must be able to assume these are out here in Pyro, right? To be honest, I kind of want to see what this even spawns. Yeah, okay. Hold up, folks. So this changes things. We got 500,000 credit payout missions of just random combat for your ships out in Pyro. This means that you can start to just roll around with a couple of friends and knock down combat missions out here. Because we haven't really had any in Pyro yet, right? We've just been having mostly these missions at outposts and stuff. So this'll... And this is in Stanton and Pyro. It'll bring some people back to Pyro. Add some more activity to Stanton. Let's see what it spawns. If patrols are limited to your location, that's helpful. Didn't know that. Oh, we're gonna fly past this moon. When was the idea for Star Citizen started? Technically, you could say it started with Freelancer, but I would say I think the earliest references I've heard to Star Citizen being like talked about as a game it wants to be was 2011, maybe 2010. Arc 2. Aren't they putting Vin Diesel in Arc 2? Family. Any PvP among the new missions? If somebody ends up showing up at the location, yeah, but these missions aren't telling you to go after other people. 2010. The only reason SC gets more heat than other games that took 10 plus years is because SC is crowdfunded and development is public. I mean, the development being public definitely makes a big difference. Yeah. And the fact that they take money from people, those two things are pretty big. I would say also just their own, the way they've set expectations has really damned them to a bad reputation. Right, not Vin Diesel. It's Dominic. Dom's in them. Dom. I have not heard about any 10-player missions. Hey, what's up, Gumbo? Dang, there must be a lot of mining out here. This isn't any particular location, it's just a random group of asteroids. Oh, we're near an RAB. Okay. That's why. Oh, we got contact here.
While I scan the sector.
Alright, we got a Vanguard, another Vanguard, a third Vanguard, a Valkyrie, another Vanguard, decent amount of ships so far. Let's see if we can try and peel them off. I do not want to fight all these guys at once. I don't even really know how to fight with this ship. Believe it or not, I'm not a heavy fighter pilot.
Huh. Hold tight for a second. Yeah, that's not right. Something's definitely there.
Oh.
Oh. They should be there soon.
Oh, Scorpius, Redeemer, Hammerhead. What is that? Another Hurricane, another Scorpius, another Hammerhead. Oh my god. There's a Redeemer. Are they fighting each other? There's a lot of ships out here. Yeah, so you could probably bring in 8 people maybe? You could probably do this with 8, maybe 10, a few ships. You still got to play it smart though. You can't just fly in there. That's just a lot of firepower. Honestly, 477,000, I don't know, but if you keep on... Oh, there's an ace pilot you have to take before they escape. Cool. So there's a little bit of objectives going on here. I would say this seems like it would be pretty good if you we're stacking them over and over. I don't think it's worth it to come out here for just one $500,000 run like this. But it looks like a fun mission. I'm definitely not going to take it because I will die. Let's take one of the lighter ones. What else is there? Let's see. So Foxwell's got you in Pyro running missions. I like that. An ambush. So you could be doing work for Foxwell in various locations and getting more and more reputation no matter where you're playing. Security patrol level yellow. Let's see what this does for us.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
I'm doing good. What, are they killing each other or something? Yeah, a little bit of fleet action finally in this game. Which is good, because they can't just put the Polaris in the game and then not give people a reason to fight with it. How long have we been waiting for that, huh? We've just constantly been in this state of like, oh, I've got a Polaris, what am I gonna do? Go to whatever the hotspot in the game is right now and hold everything down. At least now there's a reason to have one. I'll be right back, folks. I didn't die. Honestly, Pyro, what happened to all your danger? Uh-oh, am I out of fuel? Oh. 169K. Yikes.
Okay, good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
Operation Security Blanket. It is a heated blanket and weighted. What are we dealing with? A cutter and a prospectee.
All channels.
Oh, wait.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Why are you getting attacked, dude? What was that ship we just passed? Yeah, I think I would like something a little faster shooting on the Guardian. Cannons are hard. They're also not hype. They don't make a lot of fun noises.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Why do I keep losing this one?
Thank you.
Damn.
You're done for.
Alright, maybe the cannons on this thing are pretty freaking good.
Think you're good.
Holy crap. Alright. Now, what do we do? Can we reach any location? Oh, gaslight. Yes. Yeah, the cannons hit hard. They hit harder than I think. Low for dopamine. See, I game off of dopamine, dude. I survive off of dopamine. My brain is like if the normal brain was Tetris, my brain is Luminous. Anybody ever in chat played Luminous? If you've played it at length and you've dealt with those funky beats, you know what I'm talking about. It's a step up. Yeah, the quantum travel. Yeah. No dopamine with master modes, am I right? Hey! Might as well call them master mount. Yeah, this space station looks sick from this approach.
An available space has been located.
Dude, they're really dropping the ball with music for me today. PTU's not keeping up.
Landing gear down.
Can't wait to get sticks on that flannel jerky like this. All right. Let's refuel real quick. Check out our contracts. I'm just gonna go ahead and abandon that one. So yellow, orange, and red contracts. Got a red level, orange level patrol. Let's try that.
Exit protocols initiated. Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Wait. 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 Yeah. Yeah, the bug. God dang it. It's never that simple. See, I can't keep up with broken game.
An available space has been located.
The fact you gotta do all of this just to refuel. Dude, this ship's freaking huge. I honestly cannot believe there's this much space inside of a ship this size. It's insane. It's crazy to me that there's this much space in this ship and then like the MSR exists how it is. Or the 325. Like the 300 series should have so much more space inside. If this is what they're doing with a ship of this size. Come on now. Prospector 2. Bless me. Let's go. Please. CIG. Make wrong right. You can get around the refuel bug by not auto-fueling, do it manually, and don't refuel all the way to max. Huh.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved.
I honestly never even consider manual for refilling. I didn't know you could. I will try that out. Don't try to help him. He hates help. Only from you. Everybody else can. Just trying to give you a little help. Heard you love it. Now you really want a guardian. Oh, because of the size inside? Yeah, the size of the thing inside is pretty crazy.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You haven't had to deal with the fuel bug since 4.0.2. Arctic Wolf's the problem. Arctic Wolf's hacking.
Please visit us again.
Made it everybody else's problem. What did they do to the game that it's still in maintenance? What's going on? This is probably the longest the live servers have ever been down? Can anybody? I don't think I've ever seen them down for 5 hours before. Maintenance is over.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
You're back into the servers. Game on.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
Maybe server maintenance was just the name of the new update.
100%.
All right, this should work this time now, right? You should be good.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Quantum travel engaged.
Isn't it amazing how your brain hides your nose from your vision? Yeah, trolling. I don't think about it too often, but it's pretty cool. You click F4? Yeah. This is the kind of basic version of... Dude, what is up with my eye tracking sensitivity? It's like my eyes look like I'm a fidgeter. Hold on a second. All right. We got a patrol route to run in these asteroids, I think. What the? Dude. No way. Why is that patrol route so far? $543,000 out of 1.6 million. Like, y'all are... This is a sketchy mission.
Quantum travel engaged.
The maintenance is done. Isn't it crazy that we just breathe? Like, you don't have to think about breathing to do it? Wait, you don't think about breathing? That's why I'm so bad at Star Citizen. I'm too busy thinking about how I have to push the next breath out. Well, that and the lag and the internet problems. It's never me. It's never a skill thing. Website says maintenance still going. Well, people are saying they're getting in. It's still ongoing? Was that a lie? Connor 333 said he's in. Said he'll throw the stream up for you right now. Yeah, it seems like these patrols are going to be like fleet patrols maybe with dogfighters aboard, but they don't really pay enough for that. I guess they're just going to have to be long distance heavy fighter patrols, which the Guardian is a long distance fighter. Or you could just bring a Starfarer along with you. This could finally start to make Starfarers actually useful. Drook's also in the PU. Lurch Lord said login queue 160. Yeah, it sounds like people are back in. Zag just joined a server. Avocado has confirmed the PU is up again. And if Avocado said it, did you guys see that? What did that look like on camera? I just threw this dart, it hit the camera and bounced back and hit my microphone arm. How is that? Can I do that again? Oh, it almost worked. That's pretty crazy. Pew. Alright. Alright, just another 50 kilometers to go. Ooh, Severance is awesome. If Severance was real, would I use it to follow SC development? No, the SC development's actually fun. Hey, what's up, Illuminati? Welcome in, my friend. Will I be streaming in an hour? We will be on the cooking stream in 1 hour, actually. We're going to be starting that up in about half an hour. Today we make chili. Specifically chili from the community. We're taste testing a recipe that was posted to our food section on the Discord server. Ooh, I bet Mrs. Tomato got some good bread to eat with it too. Oh, Billups!
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
Billups, thank you so much for the gifting 5 more memberships out to somebody. Mr. April over here. Did you follow SC but use it to actually play SC during alpha? I mean, if I didn't have to play it, I'd be better off as a adjusted human being, but not so much that I'd skip it.
Not seeing anything.
That's because I'm out here basically killing this dropship, dude. Dang, this thing wiped a freaking Valkyrie. Holy crap. Oh, shoot, they got turrets here.
Okay, looks like we're ready.
Motherfucker.
Head to the next control point.
What do you mean? There are enemies right here. Yeah, if you can land the shots with these guns, man, they hurt. Like, you don't want to get hit by a Guardian more than like 5 or 6 times in a row. I guess unless you're in a Valkyrie. Dude, this is intense. I don't want to... I feel like I'm going to crash into an asteroid. Oh my god, I'm so scared right now. I don't want to move. I don't want to crash. I got to get out into space. I got to get out into open space. This is like kind of nail biting. Come on. There we go. Jeez. Why so much spam this morning, man? Ooh. That first Valkyrie wasn't too bad, but that second one, wow. Is this an actual live ship? Okay, I think we just crashed. I guess I wasn't supposed to kill that ship. That's the first time I've crashed a desktop playing this game in like 30 plus hours. I'm not using any sticks right now while I play. I'm on mouse and keyboard at the moment. Hey, Billups. Catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging out and for all the support during the stream. That's right. Just this dude put up 22 freaking memberships on just like your average hump day. That's a real hump day. Is the TIE Interceptor any good? Dude, the thing hits. I didn't realize how hard its guns were. But I mean, it's good for a long-range fighter. You got a bed, so you can like just log off anywhere. You got a lot of fuel. You can take these missions out in Pyro much better than a lot of other fighters could. So I do think that as they flesh out more and more gameplay like this in the Pyro system, just this little addition of combat missions in Pyro is an entirely different game loop from combat missions in Stanton. Combat missions in Stanton are in a much safer place. You have a lot more utilities you can use. Refueling and repairing isn't as much a problem. And as reputation gets further and further along, these combat missions are going to become more of like expeditions where you're sitting out there for a while with a full crew that can handle all of the different services you would need, rather than, oh, we're going to go to this area and we're going to run some missions. Okay, we're in the planetary area. Let's head down to the moon on Lyria and refuel real quick. So this is looking for a different kind of player. Somebody who's maybe thinking more about an interior on their heavy fighter. A bed where they can log off. Extra fuel where they can move around. And maybe even a multi-purpose or capital ship where they can make their home so that they can go and run other activities while they're out taking these combat missions. This music's so inconsistent, I'm just gonna run with my own for the rest of the day. It's a decent daily driver. Does it have a good amount of storage on it? You're new here. How long have I played Star Citizen? What do I think about the last changes in game? You're happy with how they now put some challenges and quests in game. I've been playing, the first time I played Star Citizen was I think 2014. but I didn't start regularly playing it until probably 2020-ish, 2021. Even then, I haven't taken it that seriously, even up until just recently. I would say I'm getting actually better at the game. I like what they've been doing recently. I'm definitely more along the lines of keep adding features to finish the game. But I'm glad that they're getting it into a place where the population of the game is probably going to increase, and the reputation around it will probably get a little bit better too. Not in terms of the delays and the time it takes, but at least in terms of the quality of the game itself. Yeah, the vanguards are good for that. Live servers are up. Since we're back in Stanton, why don't we go ahead and take a look at what else we can do. It's mainly just these combat missions that they added in this patch. Nothing else really to test, I think. Where is this Idris? Is there an Idris tour somewhere on ArcCorp or something? Is that what you guys were talking about?
Now arriving.
You've been playing for 4 years. You like the new changes, but the still devs need to fix so many problems in the game. They only put new planes in the game. Yeah, they gotta do both, and they gotta balance them. Hope you've been enjoying it. 4 years is a while. Oh, I don't know about the Idris tour. Somebody was just saying that there was one. I don't know if it's in game yet or not.
Want your company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
Microtech Commons. There's an Idris there? We should head over there then. Oh. Oh, like a player brought an Idris. Okay. No, I was just wondering if there was an Idris tour.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We have all the choices for combat. I think, you know, I've actually been quite enjoying these size 5s. Oh, but it's gonna take a while.
Has been sent. Thank you.
Oh. All right, we'll wait for that ship to respawn.
Visit us again.
Sometimes you have rage about bugs and problems, but still play it with friends. Super good when it works. The bugs will be the death of us. .1 is up. Since when do they do a spring promotion? Is that new? I don't know if they always call it spring promotion, but they usually are doing something in the March, April months. I think they skipped what they normally do, free fly wise. It might say it's in maintenance, but you can click in and play from what people are telling me.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Hey, come on. I want to run at least one more of these.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
$30 seconds. Somebody just flew overhead. Which hangars do or did you like the best? The old ones we used to have or the new hangars? You mean like the old hangar module hangars? Or what hangars? What are the new hangars and the old hangars in this scenario?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You're back in 4.1 live? I like both hangars. I mean, I like that these are connected to the game. I like the other ones that they were more custom and dependent on the location. I don't know if a line of mine is fixed in the PTU. I haven't checked that out. Dude, this hangar's so big, and it's just bringing out like this little tiny ship. Do you really have to do all this? Itch, is that question for me? My CPU and GPU? I use a 7800X3D and a 3090. Loading vehicles in the freight elevators would actually change the way I play this game. I just never get vehicles because it's still such a hassle. Oh, that's definitely not a local patrol. Look at that. What happened to patrols locally? They got me flying all the way to freaking Microtech for this one? Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Hey, we need you to patrol out here. Can you get over here in 20 minutes to start it? Dude. The X3D will really help. I would go extra for the X3D if you're going to get a CPU that you're concerned with running Star Citizen with. Why would I get my vehicles? Oh my god, for all these freaking outposts we go to where the turrets shoot us and the ships. Every time I run into one of those, I'm like, well, don't have a vehicle. Guess I can't do this one, and we fly away. I'd love to have a vehicle to start actually getting to complete those when I need to. I used the pulse for that. Spawn a vehicle, you don't get it. You probably don't get it because you didn't listen to what I said. I literally said I would like to be able to spawn vehicles more easily. With the way it is now, I don't bother. Nova tanks at Hathor is a fun time. Wait, Tyrus got shot down by a tank at Hathor. Why is it a fun time with those? Because they could target everything and just knock things out of the sky? 7800 X3D with a 4080. Yeah, that sounds like a great way to run the game. Oh, Alistair, I know it wasn't you. They actually came to the chat later. You seen people spawn vehicles, no problem. What's the problem? Bro, I don't know. I think you're just very trying not to understand what I'm saying. It's like, okay, let me put it into like 5-year-old terms. Let's say Ginny has 3 fruit roll-ups, and in order to get those fruit roll-ups, she had to ask her mom for the fruit roll-ups. But Tom, his mom's an asshole, so he doesn't really like to talk to her too much. He could still get the fruit roll-ups. He just isn't super into it. So he says, not worth the effort for me. I hope my mom becomes less of an asshole. Then I'll be more into this. And then everybody's like, oh, okay, we understand you, Tom. Ginny can keep doing her thing, and Tom just won't. So I'm Tom. The condescension. Dude, I tried to explain it to you like 3 separate times. You've had too many fruit roll-ups. That's probably true. You'd like a button in your mobiGlass to open the spawn ship's hangar from a vehicle? Yeah, that'd be sick. I'd like to be able to control the ship from outside. Rather than spawn the ship, then pull up. Okay. Rather than spawn the ship, then pull up the vehicle at the same time from the freight elevator. Wait, what was the first part of that, Cade? Takes longer because you have to spawn the vehicles, move it out of the way, then call the ship up, rather than call them up at the same time, right? Don't know what a fruit roll-up is? Johnny! It's... They're, they look like this. The little sheet of like candy paste that we would ingest. I wonder what's in these things. And then they'd have the fruit by the foot, where it would be like the really long one that you'd roll out. You'd slap your friends with it, and then you would eat it, even though it had all their disgusting dirt on them because you slapped them. The accessibility of spawning a vehicle for a ship is BS categorically. It's ass. I mean, it's not like it's not great. When they first brought in the hangars, I was like, oh, okay, we won't get the ability to put them up on the freight elevators, but we could do this temporarily. But after a year of every time you want to get a vehicle, you kind of have to, like if you want to pick up a vehicle, you have to go in, store your ship, call the vehicle up, move the vehicle, then get your ship back up, then move the vehicle into the ship, as opposed to just like running something else that doesn't require a vehicle.
Watch out, enemies heading your way.
Still waiting on freight elevator vehicle spawning. Get if you want it to be easier, but that doesn't mean it's some major issue or something. That's why I was condescending, dude. I never said it was a major issue. I just said that I would like it a different way. And I feel like everybody else got that. I said if it was different, I would play the game differently. That's just a me thing. Doesn't have to affect anybody else.
Looks like you clear. Scans are clear of targets.
American candy, it's not for sale here. Yeah, y'all, you're not free enough for my candy. Did they really just have me fly all the way over here to kill a cutter? I just flew all the way across the star system, and I got here and I shot that ship 4 times and it died. That's actually pretty funny. That one's like the person with the contract was just trolling at that point. Like, yeah, dude, yeah, totally. Fly over there is completely worth it. They've been causing us all kinds of trouble. We just want it the way CIG said it was going to be. They just announced it, said it was hard, and then never followed up on it. Didn't they say recently that they're working on it now? I think that's why this topic came up. Somebody mentioned that freight elevator vehicle spawning in the next couple months. At least that they hoped. They added AI blades as an item port. All right, I don't know where I'm going. Hold on.
sure the sector's secure. Head to the marked location and run a scan.
All right.
Hold tight. That satellite isn't registered. You clear to take it out.
I guess this is like a different part of the mission.
Weapon system off. Weapon systems on.
Why can't I shoot? Oh.
Caution.
On to the next one.
Friendly.
All right. I guess we just go around to each of these satellites and blow them up for this part. So the patrols can be a grouping of different types of events, not just kill a ship. Replicated server spins up for servers to spin down. That authority is handed over to the replicated server. This process will continue in rotation, thus providing us with fresh memory. I see. I don't remember hearing that, but that's good to know. Good to see you, by the way, Kemi. Hope you're doing well.
Let's move on.
Inspired by excellent content of Star Citizen, set the bar tremendously high. Thank you, Kemi. I appreciate it, dude. We've got a great group of people checking things out, covering the game, working on tools to help players, tutorials, all that kind of stuff. It's a good community. The patrol really So this does seem kind of like it's the reminiscent of the missions they were working on a few years ago, where you were supposed to quantum travel to different places and take on objectives. It does seem similar.
Hold tight while I scan the sector. Scan's clear. I think we're good. Clear here. You can head to the next sector.
Okay. Okay, that's it. They just wanted me to fly here. Let's try another one.
Get ready. There's company coming your way. Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
Alright, one down. Yeah, they just send you flying around, taking on these combat missions. It's like it's a mission chain. All at once.
scan. Maintain your position.
Shields on.
Not seeing anything.
Okay, looks like we're ready to Oscar Mickey. Head to next patrol point.
All right. Give me 1 second, folks. All right, just had to check for the cooking stream. Share stream for you, just for a bit there. And we're out of fuel. Okay. This is very quickly becoming Oh my god, our first server error in a long time. This is, I want to say, quickly becoming an important thing. But I think it just became an important thing. Like, I think we just went from refueling not mattering too much for combat to refueling needs to work now. Otherwise, this is going to be a lot of pit stops. Although I guess they're pricing these contracts with the understanding that you would be stopping at a lot of places. So they need to pay you a little bit more. Servers just came on and they died already? Oh my god. Dude, CIG, what's going on? What's going on, y'all? CIG needs to add an entry refueler. Say it ain't so, but the Vulcan is needed. Not year of stability, folks. Year of playability. Playability. It's not just stability. It's also content. So they get to weigh in whichever direction they want for each patch. Granted, I do think that the dot patches are more focused on stability than the big ones. Alright, I need to get back to a space station. Somehow. Mining base. Cool. Why the band gig gets ripped off, dynamic server mesh getting over with. I wonder when, I wonder what, like, what's going on there. Oh, you're just baiting me, huh? Can I not reach there either? No, I should be able to make this jump. Right? What am I missing here? I don't think I refueled. What the hell? That's a weird quantum jump. Don't make sense to spend a year bug fixing to prepare for Squadron 42 in Flux and break it with all new core features. I'm thinking what they're going to try and do is keep all these core features and stuff in the ePTU long enough that they can test them in a live environment, live, quote unquote, and just basically use that to get the features figured out before they put them in live. I think it's something similar to what Satisfactory did with their own development. Refueling mechanic is too complicated right now. I think it should always be physical, but yeah, it needs to work. I don't think I can jump anywhere. I'm befuddled because I still have quantum fuel. I just can't seem to apply it. There we go. Well, that was weird. So it wasn't even... It was just my quantum drive was acting weird. They need to give incentives. Incentives to go to the PTU. Yeah.
Okay, now that you're here, we need you to check the area. Fly to the designated points, ping your scan. Okay, that satellite's good. Clear to proceed. Head to the next point.
Interesting. Yeah, so there is a level of you don't always have to, you have to actually pay attention to what's going on. But the problem is they don't have the scanning mechanic, and so you can't confirm this yourself, so you have to do this whole, oh, I flew up next to it, tell me, is it okay? If he could tell you it's okay, then why does he, why? Send a freaking drone out here then, man. Whoa.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
Why are you doing the deeper scan?
Nothing on the scope. Head to the next point.
This is also testing out more consecutive objectives, running them faster and blowing through them faster. I think we haven't had many multi-step missions in the game, believe it or not. So the more they can run these that are, these feels modular. This feels like every location is a different module, whether it be enemies or satellites or something else. And this gives them a good chance to test out how these all work together.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on. That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, you can see the potential of these expanding out and what they're trying to do here. Did I finish the contract? Indeed I did. All right, let's head back to Microtech and see what's over there. You feel item recovery is just a knee-jerk reaction to people's complaints about losing stuff when bugs happen? Yeah, a little bit. I think implementing it at this early stage is knee-jerk. But to be quite honest, I do think I think it helps. I think it helps them. I don't know if it's the right call. I don't know if there is a right call, but I think it certainly helps them in the goals they're trying to accomplish right now. It's just making people who don't understand what the heck is going on feel a little more comfortable playing the game. They're gonna have a lot easier time explaining to obsessive Star Citizen fans that we need to have temporary pain until they can move forward in item recovery than they're going to have explaining to casual Star Citizen fans who aren't following all this stuff that, oh yeah, by the way, you lose everything that you carry and it's because of this and that, and if this was functional then that wouldn't be the problem, but because that's not functional, this is how it works. Like, it's just a lot, you know, to try and tell a newcomer coming into the game rather than just being like, yeah, you keep your stuff, and then eventually working them into that system over time. It's not ideal for the way the game would work when everything works, but since so much doesn't work, I gotta say, temporarily at least, it's probably a net positive. Then makes it functional. Well, that's what they're doing. That's the whole point. So tier 3 is functional. They need a way to allow people to recreate these items or come back upon these items through the insurance system or through crafting. Since the insurance system doesn't work, they're like, okay, we're working on the insurance system. In the meantime, while we're making it functional, here's how it's going to work. Kind of describing everything in SC, to be frank. Yeah, that's Star Citizen in a nutshell. They bit off more than they could chew. We say it every week. Now to see if we are on Gumbo server. You get the PvPers complaining about it, but man, it's nice when some weird stuff happens and your ship goes poof and you don't have to lose a mission and spend money on the new armor. Yeah. Alright, Gozlaw, hey, thanks for hanging out, dude. Toes Gang represent. Appreciate you, man. Have fun at your meeting. Or at least try. Oh, successful, ma'am. Item recovery is about 5 years overdue. That is fair. It has long been needed. Although I would say it only felt like it was really, really needed in the last couple of years. When they finally, it finally feels like there's value to the stuff we're wearing. I don't know what might have changed that. At least for me. And here is your new raft situation. And I gotta say, yeah, I would think it's way better to put one large plate up there that lowers down and can disconnect the cargo. CIG, you're really missing out here. Oh, that would be such a cool benefit. Because the drawback is that the cargo's on your exterior. It's all in one place, so it's easy to shoot it all off at once. It's a little protected because it's at least on the inside of the ship. Kind of, like interior space, but... yeah, I don't know. My original excitement about this ship was the fact that it could drop the stuff down on its own. I wonder if... how many 16 SCU boxes this is. We'll have to experiment with the raft during this PTU cycle. How come you never exit from the front? I just press the Y button and it looks like it poops me out the back. I don't have the patience to look for the button. Wow, 12 16 SCU boxes. 632 containers. Wow. That's interesting. We'll have to test that out next stream, I think, guys. We'll hop on PTU on Friday and see what's good. Maybe if we have some time, we'll also do another episode of Roots to Riches. Otherwise, likely going to be taking it. I don't think there's going to be any real news to cover on Friday, so it'll be all gameplay. And then on Saturday, we'll be jumping back in with the org. On Saturday, we'll be jumping back in with the org to see what they're up to. Hey, org, what you guys up to this Saturday? Anything good? Good funds? Ooh, we should do a geo mining expedition so we can do more geo falling. Oh yeah, the picnic. That's right. Yeah, GII's got them picnic coming up this Saturday. That's a good one. We can do that. That's actually a pretty good one because you get to see different ships and the community and all that jazz. And I'm never in Microtech, so I kind of want to see real quick if the store has anything interesting because we are about to head over to the cooking stream, my friends. Anybody on YouTube? You into cooking? You into talking? We actually, like I said earlier, had a pretty fun experience yesterday. We went to a rally, and we don't really get into politics here on this channel, but we're happy to talk about it during the cooking stream in a couple minutes and tell you how that went if you guys are interested in that kind of thing at all. Otherwise, we talk about basically everything over there. What are we watching these days? What new games are coming out? How is life? What's being cooked? All that jazz. So if you want to chill, stay, hang out, maybe get a couple good jokes and laughs in, stick around. On Twitch, we'll be raiding straight into that channel. On YouTube, I'll drop the link when we're headed over there if you guys want to join us. No, they don't really have any other weapons that other stores don't have. I'm so glad that P8s are sold in stores. Yeah, they don't have anything I wasn't expecting. Rally racing rules. I like a good rally. I used to watch, actually, Rallycross quite a bit back when I drove cars and stuff. Drake Buccaneer spinal mount. That's a weird part to have in a ship store. Unique code is a line die. For now, you do your hunting in your Mark II Super. Since you don't really do FPS combat, not until you get a new rig. And what will you use? What will you switch to when you start mixing in FPS? Oh, sorry, no, not a race rally, not a not rallycross, no, like a political rally, like a speech. Yeah, that's Lurch. That's kind of what I was thinking when you said that. I was like, you know what? The Guardian actually seems like a great ship for an FPS ship combat combo person. You might not be able to do better if you're okay with a heavy fighter. Ooh, ship components. Don't mind if I do. Oh, yes, no, I'm pretty rich. I'll just have that too, sure. Imagine just walking into a store and being like, oh, this? Well, don't mind. I mean, I'm sure some of you can do that, but I can only do that in Star Citizen. Oh, yes, I'll buy that. Not to worry, not to worry. Just put it on my card. I mean, that is a thing that I can say. I can say put it on my card. Haha, I bought your things. Imagine walking into a store. Imagine a store. Pay top AUEC and then find out it was made in China. I mean, that doesn't even carry the weight it used to carry anymore. China's got great products coming out. Not gonna lie, OnePlus, Huawei, Xiaomi, pretty solid phones at least. Wait, OnePlus, yeah. Isn't nothing also in China? You're generally not a combat guy since you don't have the combat reflexes anymore. Your soldiering days are behind you, so you'll need the equipment to do the heavy lifting for you. You mean like auto aim algorithm on your mouse? Alrighty. Y'all ready for cooking stream? I'm gonna send you over Twitch and we will continue this conversation over there. Lovely individuals. You guys have a wonderful time. Hey, on YouTube, I'm dropping the link in chat if you guys want to come join us. As always, it should be a chill time. Good times. We converse about more stuff and have generally a more kickback time. Hope you join us. Thank you for coming to this stream though, folks. You're great people. You deserve good things. Eat something you love. Hug somebody you love. Do something you love. You know, all the things. And I will see you in just a couple minutes. Bye-bye, everybody.